Metal, let's go! Cleave through clouds! We're in trouble now! Strike! Melt!
Lower your weapon!
Descend to earth!
Nap time.
Let's be friends! 1,000 wonders to rate and fight as one! Yes, you!
Commencing mass.
Yeah,
I'm okay.
Criminal.
right on time! Mountains fall!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never. Melt! Welcome, customers. Lead through clouds! Yes, you! Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to fight as one! Melt!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Severing mountains!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The redemption.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get them!
Commencing support.
For your skills.
Let's go. Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Judgment is here.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Much better.
Ouch. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a scratch.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
We have ready for another.
Yeah.
Get them!
The redemption. I've lost my way.
Yield. The smell of...
Fighting is
By the
meaningless.
will of the ten lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just a scratch. Let's make it quick. Ha! Rules are made to be broken.
Too late to repent.
I shall be the judge.
I've no interest.
What's that?
Speed, not haste. Spirit never dies. To the clouds. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
We're in trouble now. Deep breath.
Just a scratch.
Pay for that. To travel far away.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to minus one. Commencing research. Let's be friends.
Rules are made to be broken.
Perfect. Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Minus one.
About becoming a big, fluffy...
Watch this.
Sound lingers.
Let's wait and
What are these the clouds saw?
repay.
Existence is unity.
The game is on.
Break. The dead return.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise.
World cleansing dragon.
Jojo!
Suppress.
I underestimated you.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise.
World cleansing dragon.
Existence is unity.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The dead return. Rise.
World cleansing dragon.
Suppress.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Bloom. Repay.
Feeling spiffy?
Break. Rise.
Damage.
World cleansing dragon.
I underestimated you.
Unscathed.
The dead return.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Break.
The consequences are mine to bear.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent. Though as knights we may tread different paths, destiny will bring us together at journey's end. Wretched and fleeting!
Harmony and unison.
The beauty is eternal! Get there!
It's okay. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Star's Echo!
The beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty! Get them!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Resonate all together!
The beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Wretched and fleeting!
Like that, huh? Star's Echo!
Get them! The beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty! Wretched and fleeting!
Feeling spiffy?
Beauty is eternal! I will protect all beauty! Get them!
Can you find the answer?
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty!
Feeling spiffy?
Beauty is eternal!
Give me strength! Harmony and unison. Star's Echo!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Can you find the answer?
I will protect all beauty!
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express. How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou.
Well, things aren't getting lively.
Why not think about blast? Yeah, we're at.
So we should...
Hey, that's.
The Xianzhou Loft.
But that's what everyone.
No need to worry. Aside from Star...
What do you think, Himiko?
There's certain... With Madame Herta's help, being an adult means... So, here's the plan.
What do you two think? I don't...
Now that everyone's on board with.
Kalinga Abyss.
That's why geniuses are interested. Don't miss us too much.
Himeko, by the way,
And just let... Plus, Mr. Yang... And, since he has...
coming back to. Hey, I'm not at this time. We're not be quite unusual.
I agree.
Is the Starskiff Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said...
Let's wait for him in front...
Hey, you guys, hold on a moment. Did they just... Are you familiar with the
We're from Pinnacle.
Oh, we just left the...
That's great.
Exactly. Most of the tour... Yeah, we know about that.
I've heard the ring was no doubt about it.
But for now,
We're looking for you.
you're the expert.
Good idea.
Everyday vibe.
Thanks for the suggestion.
Look. Yan...
Really? Let's go.
Quite a different experience. There you are! Everyone, this way! Hey, everyone! It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are...
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously?
I was a bit...
Yep. With the war dance coming up, the general said it's a way to showcase our... By the way, yeah, I wonder... The Xianzhou Juming...
By the way, Yanqing.
I'm sorry.
Let's...
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to...
We'll go with...
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him. Borison? Why are there Borison here? This is now!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin! Not good! Thanks for the help?
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Wait! My sword! I'm sorry.
While we are
Sorry. But once we're done with the format...
Oh, but this shit...
According to the protocol...
Oh, but we didn't...
Looks like this argument... Who's in charge here?
It's my fault.
With the war according to the protocol.
Please don't blame this.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun. Here's what happened.
So, an IP...
Honestly, it gives... You know, with all the...
We'll make sure these...
I see. Maybe I should...
Oh, you look much...
Please don't tease me.
What are those people?
Those werewolf monsters, the Borison, have been their presence is fatal.
According to...
Yeah. Well, enough with... I'd love to chit-chat a little. Thank you, but... By the way...
I don't... perhaps she...
Alright, let's not...
Don't worry. There sure are a lot of troublemakers around. If I come out on top at the war dance?
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
How long have we
Those guys are terrifying. Did you put up the ad?
That's a hefty battleship there. Take a peek! It's... That's a hefty battleship there.
It's been a long journey, Elder Hwayan. Thank you for your...
General, I brought our guests from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express. All is well when you have friends coming from afar. Allow me to introduce you to General Hwayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hwayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty, and I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hwayan.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Indeed. There's Dan Heng, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Luofu might not have easily overcome this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Luofu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you, should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Hwayan.
And this young friend is?
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Luofu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions, then.
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity. Tell me, how did you two become acquainted?
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Zhuming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Luofu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borisin.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yunli is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered, so please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yanqing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yunli to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Luofu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yunli. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and could use some help settling in.
Yanqing, once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it. This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take... Looks like the general is given... Well, it's not... It's just... You know... well...
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu...
You're overthinking it, Jinyu. However, I have no clue what the Yaoqing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title, so many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. The Marshal knows everything that has happened. She has come specifically. Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's claw strikes like lightning.
That's not true, General Huaiyan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Now this is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important to her than coming here?
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge Waterscape. I believe she went there to enjoy it.
A spectacular view? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huaiyan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat, I forgot to ask Yunli to return my sword. No need to bother, but...
Reserved?
Maybe I'm
No, you're not.
That's right.
Oh, that's what...
What's so unusual? Hold him accountable.
Don Shu's rebellion and
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Yes. Once the spark of suspicion... The General must have had that...
By the way, Thanks to your word, the General is...
Come on. Did I...
Miss March is right. Still, I'll do...
he looks like he...
this...
no worries. Hey, who's...
Well, since you're willing to...
Can I really reason with you, Xianzhou people? I think I get it.
But I am trying to...
You know what? This is but straight up snatch. I'm hearing you loud. Keep detaining my cargo. Don't think you can possibly staying on the Xian.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral...
They're in trouble?
Looks like you've met this IPC. I was sent here to...
And this is Mr.
So you're...
Like I wanted to come.
What do you mean by snap?
Then why did you bring the...
Listen here.
Even if there are dangerous...
But you'll have...
I understand.
In most cases, we don't.
Biological tissue...
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the...
The Alliance is regular...
Oh, really?
This Mr. Scott... I heard how you helped Aramat...
What are you guys whispering about over there?
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Luofu's general and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course, I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Don't underestimate Cienjo technology, even if they need to...
Yeah, go ahead and brag about their skills. After all, you're just a negotiator they hired. But I'm different. I'm an IPC member, and my fleet has accepted this... Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the...
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you continue spouting nonsense? I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me...
What's all this nonsense? Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the intelligence. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC...
Huh? According to the principle of territoriality, since your vessel is
Indeed. According to Article 27 of the Cienjo League...
Huh? My synesthesia beacon must not be working, because...
Simply put, if you insist on hindering the inspection, we'll have to...
Confiscate it? How can you Cienjo people...
If this were pure point, and incoming cargo posed a safety risk...
That's true. But the IPC Son, we both need to follow the regulations, because...
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations. If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, it won't just...
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Xianzhou. Like I said. Well, you guys sure know how to argue. Fine. I'll allow...
So, Mr.
Well,
Yeah, you've got some insight.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Food.
Could she be?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say...
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my...
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't...
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a...
Your ship can leave whenever you want. But I'm afraid... According to the import, since we can't determine if you... Normally, it'll only take around...
Only?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty...
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not...
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection. Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for... Well, honestly,
But you're still as annoying as ever.
This lady is... Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Turn it off. How unexpected. That was a surprise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Still the same old.
How's this taste?
Sets the seas aflame! Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea.
I don't think trying to shift the blade.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guest to the...
I'm on it. Please follow me.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is... I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
The core of this device is what they call wetware.
I'll take some samples for...
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the 10 Lord. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be... As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please... I had a feeling that the IPC members would cause trouble.
I should thank you for saving my... I thought the General's retainers were all... Yeah, exactly. As for you, it's still early, so why don't we get some tea?
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too.
I'm here to pay my respects to the new cauldron.
All these years, the tides come and go.
You're Lofu Nick.
Yes. It's...
The view here.
Oh, really?
Even if it's impressive.
Well, in my humble opinion. My bad. Well, since you went through the...
What would you like to discuss?
I was lucky enough to... Honestly, the alchemy...
Well, the Vidyadhara and the...
I may not know...
I see. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, just like how the Cloud Knights can... Our Xianzhou 30 years ago, my mentor served, unfortunately. Even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking with... And guess who arbitrated the case?
What?
You heard it right. Alas, don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides...
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take...
What? You stole my sword!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
What? Of course not.
Grandpa, now that I see you again...
Do you really expect...
Just, you know the Cloud Knights...
Fine! You don't...
But which general...
Between me...
It is my first day.
Well...
I didn't mean it in that. I've received reports that the...
Clear. It's the Cloud Knight's duty to...
Oh, it's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet. Ever since the disciples of Sing, if you want a contest...
Lingsha.
It's for...
That's really thoughtful of you.
So, are you both... Ugh. Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your sword.
Can we...
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Until everything burns to ashes! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill. Leap through clouds! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Strike with heart!
Fight to live!
Still the same old.
Attack!
Down to earth!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Strike with heart!
Fight to live! Through clouds! Set the seas ablaze!
I win, Miss Yunli! Why don't you just consider yourself...
All you did... If you think you can...
Well fought, my young friends. However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dance's ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you.
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
Yeah. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yunli, shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jing Yuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone.
But... I know you're going to say...
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters...
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its...
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now.
Are you treating General Jing Yuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me...
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me...
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually...
Well, life and death, Zhao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a plan as long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My...
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! I mean, when you...
Mine.
You think so too, right?
I agree.
I would... Thanks for the kind word. I've had my fair share...
Don't underestimate yourself.
I see.
I bet it's about how...
I really don't want to get...
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
I don't believe in ghosts.
What is your purpose for entering the sea?
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huayan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, these three braved...
Well, but despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have, over the years, There are fools. But I've seen enough...
So... General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only...
No.
This old man's word.
The Marshal ordered me to come to this yen. The Marshal as well.
Thanks for your kind...
By introducing the Express's wit. As for the Oh, by the way. Yes. There will be numerous. The host will dispatch...
What's this?
This sword case, I don't mean to boast. I've been wondering. Moreover...
Thank you for...
If you want to give me...
I know you're all...
Yeah.
And if the outcome of our duel...
That's exactly what I... not to be rude...
While you both seem caught, we don't know who the...
How does that make...
In my humble opinion, I'd be greatly pleased...
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless.
Huh?
I noticed just now...
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never...
Things are already
He strikes less for Miss March.
I appreciate your... Plus, I heard that... That's considerate.
Looks like March is...
So, Miss Yunli...
General?
Yang Qing.
I see, General.
Now that Yang Qing...
It's up...
At least that way.
Hey, I'm on...
Great. Yunli and I...
General Huayan's gone.
Yeah.
Because... But from his point of view, since the crew's actions were... And he wants to see...
Elder Huayan is... My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because... In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have.
Don't worry, General.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden. As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat...
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an...
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other, right?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again... Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen...
Still...
That healer with the odd name...
Jiao Cho. Given my background, I'm
relieved to know that you're as your friend.
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the... Although, the report... As you know, the fugitive... The Luofu precept... It is for these reasons. Well, duty calls.
I understand. The Luofu has enjoyed... Unfortunately...
That's true. And that's why...
Hule.
The nemesis of the Foxian...
Usually, only
The Foxians and you, given the situation, that's why I was sent here. Well, not everything.
Tell me...
The Verdant Knights followed the... However, someone...
Our people?
No, neither.
There you are.
You haven't forgotten about...
Hey, why are you...
This is, Let me make it clear. Swordplay training... I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance.
Is it too late for
Honestly...
You need to toughen up and
You're so... Bye!
I've found a quiet spot.
Seriously? It's the first day, and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back?
Master Yunli.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
That's... I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host,
stand aside. Quickly. Over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me.
What's this?
Sword practice.
You're awesome!
See?
Actually...
Huh? You have a gift for me too?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare... Unfortunately, I didn't...
Thank you, Master...
Bet you...
I'm so lucky to have two great masters. But why does it feel like things are getting a bit... So what do you think, Masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Perfect.
Wait.
Well, I heard... Come on. Step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements, so we can decide where...
If you're ready, let's...
Well, come on.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then I apologize.
I could take 10 of you. Please, have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Luofu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Bladed flight.
Practice is over. Swords descend! Right on time. Ignore him. Strength.
Like this? Practice.
Well done! Time for swordplay.
Yes, you! Right on time. Strike!
Severing mountains! I'm starting to get the hang of it. Awesome! With a true heart and focused mind. Here I come! Yes, you!
Yeah. Right on time.
Slap! Descend to earth!
Strike with heart!
You'll make good practice. Stop! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this... sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool? I didn't...
Miss March is quick hand.
However,
given the situation...
Her strength... Seriously.
I could ask you... In skilled swordmaster... Theorist...
hey...
But it does matter.
dear Himeko. As for me, one of them is Yenching. Both masters are... I tried to drag them still. Thanks to their guidance, looking forward to your
Well,
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Perhaps I might have a shot at beating both.
get real.
With your talent, Miss March, if you
Decades?
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a...
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks...
Miss March, you're...
Oh, let me see.
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about...
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how...
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the...
Why are you two...
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turn. Tomorrow is the...
This is Mr. Jiao.
Ah, got it.
Sorry for the
If you know nothing about...
From my it's like your sword, for example. Well, it's just...
So...
I'm a healer, seeing the way you're looking.
Why is this guy...
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine?
No.
This is called...
Is it...
Well, it depends on increase the dose, or this thing can...
That maybe...
Hey, why the insults?
Seems like you get
Picture this. In the throes of combat, where life surviving the battle...
Perhaps you've underestimated...
Well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than...
When I was appointed as the ring, and this is how the general replied. The war dance is the perfect...
That's quite an insight. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship? Let's go. I'll give...
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiaoqiu, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of That's why.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman. on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang! This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things. You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now I'm doing my best when the guns go off tomorrow. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer?
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer, Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just...
Sorry. I'll take...
Big sis!
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should...
Could you repeat what you just said?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, and that pink-haired fox tried...
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight...
What?
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight. I have a feeling. Follow my lead and be careful.
Never mind who they are.
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
We should have just killed them. Those little brats won't cut the theatrics, Grulok. So where are we headed? To check the freights, weapons, supplies.
So, I have no clue. Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo. Lord Moktok said that...
Don't worry, I've changed the... Is it just me? Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to... They keep talking about their...
They're definitely up to...
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so too hard.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to?
Never mind who...
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of mine. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for Lord Moktok is...
What What did he just say? Beast?
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Borison?
Adilsa! Die, you lowly beast! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Nice job!
It's nothing.
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Not very sportsmanlike.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Awesome!
How is this possible?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison. Just like the bandits
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud... Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some... Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we... If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion...
Even worse. If you find one cockroach...
There are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine...
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
How time flies. This place is so warm. It's like
You say you like me?
All right.
I'm not good.
Thank you so much.
After all, we...
So?
You're definitely...
Hey, here you are. Did you... Just wait.
Swordplay requires...
In other words, even though you didn't...
I once had the honor of learning Miss March. Why?
Why do I wield...
I also question that sword.
The best way to take...
Seems like you've seen your fair
Oh, come on.
Oh?
Let me ask you something.
Who do I...
If you can't think...
I'll fight 10! Oops. That... Yeah,
Could it possibly...
Hey, now that you... I'm super interested.
See?
It doesn't matter.
Becoming a sword master.
Now that you've...
Tease...
Please?
Play along?
Let's just...
Yeah!
Telling is such an outdated art form.
Hey, this is...
Do you...
Stop! Don't your tea tastes like... And that name, the sleep.
Stop!
Oh!
It's me! That's right!
Never heard of you.
Mr. Scott?
Trouble?
A regular...
Yeah, what else?
Anyway...
Huh? Oh,
Scrap metal...
sword play?
Huh! As if...
Looks like you guys are... Well, guess...
Just a reminder.
Hey, relax. Well, I could overlook instead of, wait.
Stop!
Huh? Oh, say whatever you want. Oh, come on. So, I can...
Only 15...
And if you lose... Oh, and if that...
And...
I'll become...
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay, how about this? If I...
Squealing isn't...
Fine. You all heard it, right? Will me...
Are you okay?
Yes.
Don't worry.
Not all. I know you're...
Thanks for the invitation.
Sure, the tea can wait.
Come on. How could...
I don't see... As long as she trained...
I'm now filled... You're... If I can't learn masters, Miss...
Come on in. I'm planning on quitting my job. My pal said he can hold it.
That IPC...
Becoming a sword...
But we can't...
Momentum alone...
No worries. Rest assured...
Miss March is really... There are many ways to defeat...
Got it. It's...
Since you...
Please, go ahead now.
We'll have 3 exams.
That would...
Hey!
I understand.
Well, there...
But as long as you practice... Now, let's go back to the...
Absolutely.
Then keep that fire...
You haven't said much... exactly. That's enough chit-chat. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend? That's enough training for today. I need... Let's do this! I learned so much today! Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Huh? Today, you'll fix...
Oh, I know!
That's grasping the basic...
And parries should...
See? Even...
but I'm actually...
Miss March is still...
Just focus on your...
What? Didn't you...
Looks like...
Miss March has been learning...
Unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready! Not very... Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Looks like I passed. Great! So if...
You
wouldn't...
Yunli's...
No chance? Wait, are you saying...
Oh, really?
Don't
Don't try to cop 15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master.
So, have you found...
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. She thinks she could fool me by...
Understood.
Now I'm curious to see...
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. Another step closer to star crazing. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10! That's enough training for today. I need time. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend? Huh? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Time for your second tack. Grandpa always said.
Huh? You got it.
Good example.
No.
That's not...
Absolutely.
I've heard you've traveled...
Your opponent this time is similar to...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Commencing massification. Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Those moves were pretty So, I thought you...
Well. Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without it.
Awesome! I won't be mocked.
General Jing Yuan... Actually, I was...
So?
Maybe around... Well, By the way... Yeah, that's you.
From the test?
Yeah!
the progress report on the name.
Huh? Are you being...
I mean...
A waste of time? Are you saying that March said go and strengthen...
But the armor's already...
No, it's not enough!
Understood.
I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? I learned so much today! Well done, me! Wonder what I'll run into today! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. recommend. Okay. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10!
Before we start, he's made thorough prepper. However...
Declining would be...
But before that...
I'm surprised...
Well, it's...
When General Jing Yuan...
After all, the...
But...
How will we ever find out?
Unsheath your swords.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch it!
Come get me!
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it.
I failed.
Not bad.
Oh! Ha! I took...
With yours?
Yeah. But... Look, yeah.
Those experiences...
That actually make... Now, I'd love... Yeah.
I remember Yenchi. Do you feel any closer?
Yes, absolutely.
Well.
But I...
Why Alroom out? I can't deny. That's why I chose to. They'll be like, what? They'll see that they'll see that it won't be.
Yeah.
Shut up! Look, I've been patient for so long.
No, you...
Enough with the talk.
Huh. What? Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
You pathetic loop!
Hey, stop!
So...
Scrap metal, huh? The key to Yeah, let's...
Enough! I want to apologize.
Yeah.
Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec.
It's happening all over it. IPC mech. Oink! Oink, oink.
some recognition for training my butt off. Master Yenqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! I learned so much today. What do you recommend?
Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower th.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this? Give me a minute. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face...
Oh, I know!
That's... grasping the basics.
And Perry's should...
See?
But I'm actually...
Miss March is still...
Just focus on what? Didn't... Looks like...
Miss March has been learned...
Unsheath your swords.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test. Great! Hey! I could... So if...
You already have...
You wouldn't...
Ian Lee's...
No chance? Wait, are you...
I thought... Oh, really?
Don't try to cop...
15 days of training after every test.
Thank you, Master Yent.
So, have you found...
Yeah, that...
Yeah, it is. She thinks she can fool me by...
Understood. Checking the inventory.
Now I'm curious.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Ay, ay, ay.
I learned so much today. Well... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to... How should I go about this?
Time for your second task. Grandpa always said.
Huh? You got it!
Good example.
No.
That's not...
Absolutely!
I've heard you've traveled. Your opponent this time is similar.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Commencing massification. Lower your weapon. Treasonous!
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Phew.
Those moves were... So, I thought...
Well. Thank you both for... Without it. Awesome! I won't be...
General Jing Yuan won. Actually, I was...
So? Maybe around... Well, by the way... Yeah, that's you...
From the test?
Yeah!
The progress report on the name of...
Huh? Are you...
I mean...
A waste of time? Are you saying that March go and strengthen our mechs?
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough.
Understood.
I'll fight 10! That's enough training for today. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
What the?
I learned so much today! Well done! Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword! you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge. He's made thorough prep. However...
Declining would be like a...
But before that...
I'm surprised...
Well, it's...
When General Jing Yuan...
After all,
but...
How will we ever find out if...
Unsheath your swords.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Sword, heed me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
You're all in on it. Out of moves. I failed. Not bad.
Oh! Ha!
With yours?
Yeah.
But look,
Yeah.
Those experiences...
That actually make now. I'd love... Let's do...
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely. I'm going up again.
Yeah, with you, me, and... But I know...
wait a minute. Yeah? Well, here's...
Nah, it's Mori's just...
Exactly!
You're right.
Why don't you feel...
If being a workaholic... I don't have Come on, march!
Uh-huh?
Well, well.
Before you start the fight...
Huh? Who do you think you...
It's okay if you don't know. Don't freak him out.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the divination?
You may not be young.
You!
In my opinion.
Enough!
Wow. You...
Well, you almost got me.
Yeah. Scott could... that's the spirit.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. If you have something to say...
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of
17 rounds? That's insane! If I...
think about it.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IP.
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPCs achieved...
I was involved in the Al Rumali investment project. And...
hey.
Eh?
You mentioned the perks provided by the Pie in the Sky department.
Oh, now you're asking the right person. We're talking getting paid.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPCs achieved...
I was involved in the Al Rumali investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transports.
Funny thing is,
I've heard...
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work.
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not.
But I don't have a life of my own.
I get how you feel. Honestly, I don't.
No, you don't get it. You're a freelancer on the Astral Express.
Hey, that's not the right thing to say.
You consider yourself. Of course I do. Mengming, the owner of the. What makes you?
We were in town.
I see. Enough.
Drop it.
Thank you, Miss March. Starting tomorrow. Okay, without catch you later.
Of course. Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remembered. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! recommend.
Hmm?
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Today, you'll...
Oh, I know!
That's grasping the basics.
And parries should be...
See? Even...
but I'm actually...
Miss March is still...
Just focus on what?
Didn't you...
Looks like...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right? Great! Hey, learn that? I guess I am. Wonder what I'll run into today. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping. recommend.
Wonderful.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time. How should I go about this?
Hmm?
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said.
Huh? You got it.
Good example.
That's not...
Absolutely.
I've heard you've traveled...
Your opponent this time is similar...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Awesome! Now watch this!
Commencing pacification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Treasonous.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Lower your weapon.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it!
Criminal.
How's
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Not the best idea.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough prepper. However...
Declining would be...
But before that...
I'm surprised...
Well, it's...
When General Jing Yuan...
After all...
But...
How will we ever find out?
Unsheath your swords...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Punish evil! Out of moves!
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Sword, heed me!
You're all in on it!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
I'm just warming up.
Now watch this!
A rare opponent. Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
You're all in on it.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Sword, heed me. Have at you. I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing. What? Do you feel any closer?
Oh, yes, absolutely! The great hero within me is definitely up to the task. Don't you have... hey! Don't...
Well, even though...
hey.
We don't have any
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss Mark. Hey now! This...
Can I drink half now?
Are you really that...
You don't know the half...
Here. This actually...
Whoa, sounds incredible!
No, not at all.
Just what?
Well, I had a patient.
Okay, enough.
We're all brainstorming a Dr. Jiao.
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine. Well, it seems you're struggling.
Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
How did you figure that?
Seriously.
Well, Dr. Jiao...
Huh?
Wait, so...
All right, it's time.
He ran away!
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured.
Let's go.
March 6th.
Unpop.
Oh, I've caught wind of. Guess what? A break. And you know what else? Of course we did. All right, enough talking.
Don't put.
Spare me your fake.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that too?
Oh, vile shit!
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details! Just get out of here! So painful! I'm seeing things! The Astral Express is racing away! Curse Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You are truly despicable.
You'd better...
No, I don't need to go.
Ooh. Let's...
I have one last...
fine.
You've...
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the... Maybe we'll actually...
You're comp...
Go for it,
forget...
Guys! Fellas!
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
It wasn't my idea. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. enough training for today. I need time to... All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend?
Great!
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10! should I go about this?
Nah.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Today, you'll face...
Oh, I know! According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Looks like I passed the Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. should I go about this?
Huh?
I learned so much today. Well done, me. Another step closer to star-crazing glass... I'll fight 10! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb... What? Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
Sounds interesting.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb...
Time for your second attack, Grandpa. Oh.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Lower your weapon.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Commencing pacification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Treasonous.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. What do you recommend?
Nah.
Let's do this! I learned so much today! Well done! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. How should I go about this?
Nah.
Before we start...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Now watch this!
You're all in on it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Come get me. Punish evil.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Out of moves. Cut through the ranks.
Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Sword, heed me. Have at you. Punish evil.
Awesome! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Oh, I get it!
I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to do... Let's do it!
I remember Yen. Do you feel any close?
Ah, yes, absolutely! I'm going up again.
Nervous about.
But Scott will masters could handle.
Why focus on... Here, give me your sword. All right. You'll understand.
So...
Yeah, there's...
You made up the...
What do you know?
March 7th, Yerl.
To chicken?
Making excuses.
I wonder what Silver...
Don't worry.
Whoa! My...
Greetings, Miss... Quite the opposite, but please.
How
Silver Wolf, the moment you...
Did I just hear her?
Hey!
What's happening?
I...
Higher authority...
Now it is to...
Oh, no! Oh! Miss Fox, I'm begging you! These mechs aren't cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged. Know yourself and know your enemy.
Specialist Scott!
If you injected a...
I'd be more concerned.
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea.
You, stop!
What were the terms again, Mark?
Scott, you need to...
That's pretty much... Oops, I meant all of...
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke! Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang...
Specialist Scott!
What? No wonder...
Oops, you caught me.
I'm sorry.
But boss...
Why? Because if you don't...
Hold on a sec.
What?
You should have...
You just don't get it!
This Victor...
I've learned another Sanjo's.
They said I was a 1-in-a-million super talented martial arts genius. They said I was a 1-in-a-million super talented martial arts genius.
Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any close?
Oh, yes, absolutely! You two! Oh, thanks, Wawa! Don't mention...
But seriously,
No, Miss Still. If that's how...
I get it.
So,
Listen, kid. I'm not... He set up these rules for... Hey, cut it out, kid. I'm a heliobus, and I've got... What's the harm? As long as you don't go... Oh, just wait.
Oh, you're awesome!
Well, if it isn't our... We're here to fight!
Threatening...
Oh, stop playing dumb!
Misters, you have inflicted... We have decided...
The writing is terrible.
What the heck did you...
Hey, who said that?
No!
Well, enough for chit-chat. I didn't even see her in an instant. Seriously, who lights a... why am I...
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better...
How long have we known?
Around 7 or 8 years.
We've been working together.
Yeah, we never get...
Oh, I didn't realize...
All these years.
You like me.
Why are you...
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I recorded every...
What the...
Well...
What the heck?
I'll step aside for you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, he's... Is that... Oh, the crown behind him? Oh, fine.
Who are you?
I can come and let me tell you.
It's all about success.
But are you truly happy?
I'm sacrificing my emotes. So, answer me this. But I'm not about to spend my... Step up, let's see it.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Eternal.
Hey, ich habe keine Lust, mich mit dir zu streiten. Ganz ehrlich, man kann sich auch vertragen. Ich weiß, das hat ihr nichts zu suchen, aber es...
Let the show begin!
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott!
Oh.
Specialist Scott! Hey! What?
Me? Mr. Tail?
Come on! What are you...
Oh.
Well, this is my...
You've managed to make it...
I'm...
Specialist Scott! Specialist Scott!
What have you done?
I removed his... Of course I am!
Don't fight! Run for your life!
Aw,
Nah, I told... Hey, this...
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter...
March?
Huh?
That lacks...
You should also tell them
I didn't skip work to... Just give me a... Dear Himeko, Mr... for training my butt off!
Lass uns das PN klären, bitte. Mal schauen, ich überleg's mir, bin nachher kurz weg zum Shopping. Ah, okay, schön, ich woll da halt auch nicht unser Freundin mit reinziehen, deswegen ja. Und wie geht's dir? Unser Mal. Gut soweit.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you. Outside the reports from the Law Fu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
Mir hat halt jemand was auf der PS geschrieben, deswegen wusste ich das nicht, und das wollte ich dir zeigen. Jemand hat etwas behauptet in D. Schön, dass es dir gut geht, mir geht's auch gut. Weil du weißt, ich war immer da für dich und werden immer noch sein und deinen Freund wollte ich das ja auch zeigen. Du weißt weh. Du weißt, wo du mich findest.
That's right. But don't worry, this isn't a trial. I just want to have a chat with you and get a better understanding of the... According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, while I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from... Let me be clear. The questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps...
You have a clever tongue.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are...
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation.
Rumor has it that he foresaw that the Xian...
General Jing Yuan believes... Could it be because one of the...
Please be cautious with your words.
I'm simply bringing... Let's move on to the next question. But here's the thing.
If the Lawfu hadn't...
Imbibitor Lune was...
I was concerned about...
But he returned... Well, it appears, generals, I am...
So, what are you...
The two... However, the first, the second, third...
Merlin's claw.
From the moment I walked in.
The disciple... As for the... and as for the war dance...
But, unfortunately...
So what are your thoughts?
As a fellow Arbiter, personally, just as what happened...
You mean...
The Scouts of the Verdant...
An entity?
According to the report... That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one. I've always had faith in my...
What's in this plan?
General Jing Yuan, and for that, I'll have to... No, I'm not...
I'm okay with that.
Your willingness to help,
then.
Oh, there's one...
So...
Exactly. Hule is...
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye...
And as for Hule, I'll... Do you actually?
Yes.
While words, I trust my intuition. You're definitely. I hope you'll walk alone.
I'll call.
As you wish.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the Interrogation Division also know your purpose in coming.
The shackling prison.
Don Hung.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate. This is one of many entrances. If you're ready, I'll open...
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's
whether it's in the clouds or...
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't...
You'll see me again in just a...
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay...
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, due to his heinous acts...
No need to repeat...
When it comes to visiting criminals, I know you've heard legends, but it has been centuries. The Forest of Sword, the complex rules are...
I apologize.
I've given you the instructions. And please...
No, I'm not...
Then you won't be allowed.
Just swallow it already. Thousands of years ago. I knew you were a reasonable... Your Honor.
What is it?
No.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived.
Welcome, dear guest. Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to...
Looks like we're on March 7th and...
Even though you and I... This is not a place...
Please lead the way.
Please let me activate the
Danger detected. But never let your guard down.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. What an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, I had a feeling there would be trouble. I heard the I caught a glimpse of the Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame!
Time to mix things up!
But how is this even possible? The spirit...
It's just like what happened. The Alchemy Commission members, these things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these...
If these... And to make things worse, and the prisoner they came to visit.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity. Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Huh?
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please Do not do anything reckless. Inside the delve, behind this door, is the greatest enemy of the Foxians. Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao, even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine. Could you be the key to a cure for the...
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble count.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the... Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smoking.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shackled prison, we found soldiers available everywhere.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
More seasoned.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Eternal.
A little more sheet. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you all. But I promise it'll be swift.
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
More seasoned. A little more sheet.
How presumptuous. Die now!
Leave if you can, Mosa.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's not time yet.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Enjoying yourself?
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
More seasoned.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Back. A little more sheet. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Dreams do come true.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
been a long time. Boy, welcome back.
How many times has your verdant home spun around since our last hunt?
Oh, great, it's been...
7 centuries.
I've been commanded to My brothers and I, the rest of my crew, originally...
What?
We have no other choice. Every one of my... Well then, my lord.
Before we go...
My lord.
You idiot.
As you wish, my...
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's a...
Madam Hanya, and to make things worse...
Let's preserve our strength.
Just a short time ago.
We mustn't let that vile beat...
We've gathered all the prison...
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed. But let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't...
We'll have to bend the rules.
Prisoners must remain in place in a phase...
By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be...
Serving as an example to others.
Apprehended. Dead. Dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Activate! Calibrating.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Attack!
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there.
I'll catch up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Every victory is hard won.
I'll catch up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Every victory is hard won.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister?
Let's look around.
Yi is here.
Miss Yi briefly sacrificed herself. My...
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. While I'm not keen on seeing... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the...
No.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing This is the worst situation. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as...
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Reconstruct... It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment. Let me see if I can fix it. Welcome back, sister.
It's just a tad. This Psycrane can't...
Sister.
One of the Yaoqing men.
Besides the Borison...
Invisible intruder. Do me a favor, sis. Make sure you deliver the...
I... understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Wait!
The invisible intruder?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners in this prison.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Stay away!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Recalibrating.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Just focus on the fight.
Fight to live!
to sleep.
All will be swept away by the wind.